What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's well. We are hanging out here at the port. Patch dropped today. There was a City Skylines II update today. So I'm hoping that the port has become unbugged. After all of the work getting the thing in last night, we spent the last probably 2 hours jacking around with this, which I did, with the seawalls and all that stuff. We will be doing this a little bit. I did get some videos together, looked last night on how to do these. So we are going to mess with those a little bit more today, but not initially. And I found out that I'm pretty sure that the ports are bugged. I think all exports in and out of the city, minus trucks, are bugged. What's going on, Werewolf? How are you, Chad? Welcome everybody over on Twitch as well. And yeah, so from the sounds of it, everybody's having the same problem. Their city and their industry is bringing the stuff over to the port, but the port is not exporting it. This morning's patch, so far, I've not seen anything different, although I've only looked at this for about 4.5 minutes. That's the interesting thing, is they are bringing things to us, so the connection works. They're bringing us things, some things that we don't even need because we have a huge surplus in rock, and but when they get here, they're not taking anything out of here, even though the entire port is a quarter full. So that's just I guess a known bug. I was hoping the patch this morning did fix that. One positive note is that the bus line that we have running to the other town, very nice, Werewolf, very nice. I'm glad you're chilled. I am well. I'm well. I'm just looking forward to getting into today and seeing where we take it, because seeing where we're gonna go. I really have no stream plan. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do, but just kind of gonna go with the flow. Low Hawks girl. But yeah, so the one good thing is that our bus line, not the blue ball loop, the loop that goes intercity, we actually have commuters that are coming from other cities and working in our city and then going home. So that's cool. And that is working. And then we did work out this week. We worked out that medium density bug that I had personally, that looked to be a verification of files. So we're gonna hang out here one more time here and watch this boat. And then I think if this boat doesn't take anything out, because he spawned after I hit the play button, and there has been some cargo trucks bringing things in, like this guy. He's bringing in things to the cargo port. Actually, I'm sorry, he is not. But there have been others that have brought things in. So if he leaves with 0 tons, we're going to leave this port here for aesthetics, and we're not even going to worry about it anymore. We're just going to move on in the series, not worry about cargo, not worrying about exports. What's up, Crack? How are you, man? And we're just going to go from there. It's going to be an aesthetic port, a port in spirit, I guess is what we'll call it, and that'll be that. So, like I said, this cargo ship is the last straw. If he leaves empty after all that stuff is in there, I'm not even going to worry about exports right now. Exports will just be what goes out of the city in the truck. So that's in trucks. So even though it costs us a little bit of money. So I hope everybody's doing well, and yeah, we're just rocking and rolling here. So he has now left with nothing. So in my opinion, this port, which I will work on again later, is all aesthetic until Colossal Order and Paradox get that bug fixed. So that's that. I don't think I think we'll put in a train station for passengers, but probably will not mess with a cargo train station, or we will also put it in just for aesthetic purposes, knowing that it's not going to help our exports at all. So let's move on. I think I'm going to start. I think we're going to work on the school here before this gets out of hand, because we are working. This whole area over here, so we need to finish this off. This is and then we gotta put in a university as well. So let's finish out this school area. Working and twerking, very nice. So this whole block here is gonna be school, and we're gonna run some parking lots and things back here. So that's kind of why I left it all open back here, just because I did know that we were gonna be using this for school like things. Anybody got any big plans this weekend? Anything going on? I'll be in Tennessee at least until Sunday, and then next week we'll be back on regularly scheduled, probably DCS content for the first couple of days. And then obviously Thanksgiving I'll be out of town. I probably won't be streaming at all on Thursday. Probably not on Wednesday either. I'll be traveling, but we'll see for the rest of that weekend. Got a pretty busy weekend coming, so as you guys are all aware, let's do a road back here. Go right along the school line, and then I think I'm gonna go partially under this bridge because we will need a spot for that stadium when it decides to spawn in, or actually when we decide to add it in. That stadium is tremendous, and it's going to be every bit of that. So, and then we have, again, the things that we can upgrade, the wings that stay within the footprint. But again, this stadium is just huge, and you cannot change the orientation of it off the school. It's got to touch the school in some way, shape, or form. So, and this is really the only spot that we have for it. So I think we're just gonna plan. We're gonna plan for that. We might wait. To finish detailing all the parking lots and everything out until we can get the school in there, or so we can get that stadium in. That way we know exactly where the parking lots are and everything. But it's going to come down. Down there, and then the intention is to put parking lots in down here after the stadium is in. That's the intention. Yes, I will have her for Werewolf. I'll have her for Thanksgiving. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Bring this out one more. I don't know if this is going to jack up our... I think maybe we'll do the parking lots over here, since we do have room for them, for sure. Yeah, we might do a large parking lot right over here. Not that large. I think this is more city, more school-like, if you will. What I don't want to do is put... That didn't do too bad. And then if we go one more here, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit we might be able to. Nope, not gonna fit. If we do one more parking lot there, it's not gonna fit. So we may have to build that in a little bit better off. Make it look, basically just make decals out of it. So let's do this. And this part here will be non-functional as the game is concerned, but we'll make it look as good as we possibly can. So that's kind of what the mission is here. Parking decal first. Parking lot decal. How much room do we have? And I think I'm probably going to shrink this back down. That's the right angle. We can't overlay it, so it's going to look a little silly. So maybe let's do this first. Might do another bank of EV chargers over here, maybe. I think we're only going to really have room for one. That's just a 4. They just have 4, or yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just scrap that. And we're just trying to we'll try to line it up as best as we can. I think that's going to be the move. And hope that it's not noticeable from the rest of the city. I'll be the only one that notices it. Like all these little things, the overlaps and everything. I'm the only one that really notices it. We won't have a line here and a line there and a line there. That's it. I mean, you know, you're not really gonna notice that. Nobody but me. All right, so that being said, the parking lines are down. And I think we'll just take this pavement back. Bring it to here. And we'll call that the parking lot. Throw some bushes around it. Can't do bushes there, but we can do them up this side. And we can do them along the back side. And then to make this parking lot a little bit more functional, so it's just not just the school, we can bring a couple of walking paths back to the residential area, the commercial area, and people will start to walk around. Again, they won't park in the area that we just kind of fictitiously built, but the other side of the parking lot will be in use. So the look. will look like it's being used anyway. What's everybody's favorite game today? What are you guys playing in your off time? Right. Not terrible. Don't hate it. Let's pull this surface to here. These surfaces over, and then, you know what? I want to leave this parking lot. I want to leave over here. That is not at all. That's better. Let's go ahead and throw a couple more trees or bushes in here. Bigger bushes. Kind of set this parking lot along off to the side from the other one. All right. We have, and then we'll run a walking path. See where we're looking for. What is this thing going to do for us? That's going to increase. It's going to increase our upkeep by 15,000. It's going to be attractive. It's 40 outdoor recreation though. Our budget is still increasing here. So again, it shows us a deficit. And I saw somebody yesterday that said the same thing. Shows a deficit, but our budget it's increasing. So I'm really not quite sure how that works out or what the math is there. But we did pay back our loan. We're actually sitting pretty decent. We're only 125 and 116 there this month in deficit. So substantial, but it's not ridiculous. Let's see what this looks like. All right, so if I was to put it in right there, I could put other things in around it. So coming off the road, no, the road's not going to fit. So the road would have to come around. I really just want to throw it in, guys. I really do. I want to offset it a little bit, and I just want to drop it. Bang, we're doing it. Our first stadium. We will have to get rid of our bushes right here that we just very carefully laid down, but that's okay. And then let's see what we have. Very slick, this thing. I really like it. I like the look of it. I think when we're done with this school, I think it's going to look really sharp, and then we're going to move on to the college. So what the? Go Wolves. Yeah. Make that high school. Let's make this Wolfsburg High, home of the Wolfpack. Nice. Good suggestion, Crack. Thanks. And we are going to put a couple of paths here just so before we forget about them. We're going to put a couple of paths in. Stop the snap. Right along here. Oh, it pushed out the... It's not really what I wanted to do, guy. Fix that up in a few minutes. So this should... Nice. What's up, Cruel One? Yeah, Cruel. I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of this game, especially the first one. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Definitely start small. Don't get too crazy with this. Like right now, I have a whole bunch of demand. Don't overzone everything. I think one of my first problems in this chat or in this thing was I overzoned commercial way too much. So I had all this residential, and then I would just block zone a whole ton of commercial, and that's a good way to get noise complaints and all sorts of things. Thank you, dear. Coffee Goddess just brought coffee. Very nice. But yeah, that's really it. This one is much more involved in the than Cities Skylines 1. But you can make this thing, like I said, this school would function as a high school if I just dropped it right here. I could just throw this high school in right there and do nothing of the detailing work that I'm doing meticulously here. But my whole game is that I want to make it a realistic looking city. So that's what I like to do. But thanks for chatting today, Cruel One. I saw you get first time chatter in there. Okay, so we're going to bring this road behind the school, or behind the, Good luck on streaming, man. I wish you all the best. I have a lot of fun with it. You'll do awesome, because you're a good DCS player, so. And we'll run this back here. I'm subpar at best at DCS, so. All right. I think we're going to do like a little outbuilding back here. Maybe an office. Kind of give it a little bit of liveliness back here. We're not doing it from there. You know why? It's because of this. So we'll put a little office back here. It is definitely a brain challenge. It will definitely drive you nuts, and you will have a lot of fun with it. If you like games, especially RTS games, if you like RTS games and strategy or simulation games, I highly recommend it. It is not a polished game right now. In my opinion, it should have been released early access in the state that it's in. They are working on updating it, and it is an expensive game, but it is a lot of fun, and I have anticipated this game for about 5 years, so I just, I wanted to grab it while I could, so that's why I did. Okay, we have no pathways, so we need to make a pathway here, because the parking lot's back there, and we need to make a path from here to here so they can use the sidewalk to wrap around. And that should help us out with that. I don't think we can really make... Maybe we can. Let's get rid of this and see if it works. Okay, cool. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate that. think we're just going to run right along here and connect the paths. That way people, because I'm pretty sure that people from here won't be able to get, because there's really no good way to get there. They might, I don't know how that works. I don't know if the access is through the school or if they have to like actually get back there. So we're going to work with that for right now. Let's pull this out a little bit over to here. And we're going to basically say the school owns up to the highway. But not underneath the highway. Obviously, that is city property. Take that over there. And then we just need one more patch, which we already have laid down over here. All right, I think that outlines our entire school property. How many people we got going to school here, by the way? 133. So we don't need to expand anything else. This helps out because it adds attractiveness to the city. It helps out the city also. So that's kind of why I wanted to throw it in. And I think what we will do is make a couple more pathways to get over here. Thank you. All right. Kind of opens up, actually, not kind of, it definitely opens up the area. I'm going to do a path underneath the bridge. The path that your parents told you not to mess with. Don't go under the bridge. If you enjoy good RTS and Total War and stuff, you'll enjoy the hell out of this. That's there. I do recommend putting in a lot of pathways and walkways. People will use them. They'll absolutely use them instead of driving cars and clogging up traffic. I highly recommend that. And we'll put another pathway, one more pathway that comes right across. Right over to the school as well. That should link up this neighborhood, and they'll at least have the ability to hit a high school education by walking. You know, we started yesterday, we did bus lines, and we did a bus line for the school. And there are people they're using it, so that's good. They're hitting all the schools. So we can actually just make that a daytime only. That's just a daytime bus line. We don't need that to be 24 hours. I also don't think we need to have 6 vehicles on it. Maybe we'll just do 4. We still got a couple of people complaining about high rent, so we need to build some low rent stuff. Looks like we still, even now, still need more industrial. We got another boat bringing on 126 tons of wood that we are in a complete surplus on. So, yeah, wood, we're making 169 tons a month of wood. And we have a ship bringing in another 126 tons of wood. So again, exports are bugged, known issue. Let's just go ahead and finish out. I think I'm going to put a couple of parking lots in over here. I'll put one more, I think. Or do... Yeah, I think I will. All right, and then we'll do a walking, we'll connect these 2 walking paths here, and I think we'll be done with walking paths around the school area. And that should wrap that up. I think I do want to put one more parking lot in here. Ah, it's too big. This one works, though. We'll throw it right there. Do a couple of detailing things, set it apart from the vanilla. In DCS, you fly the Falcon most of the time. I think the Falcon is my next. I think it's my next conquest, if you will. Now that the F-15 has JDAMs, though, I'm definitely thinking about, that might be my next one, but I'm not sure yet. Oppo. All right, let's get rid of this one right here, and we're gonna call that decent, I think. Maybe we do something like this. Textures of that thing are terrible. Hell, did put those in, right? We will finish off this path. And pretty funny when you get detailing here. What's up, Chad? How are you? When you get detailing here, the whole damn city could be burning down, and I would have no idea because I'm just so focused on doing what I'm doing. But we are halfway to Big Town, our next milestone. That side is going to be all. So this here is a building we just kind of threw in here. It is actually a software company, and then this one is a software company as well. Yeah. So these are just zoned in areas. I am well, thank you, Chet. These are just zoned in areas I threw in here to make it look like make it kind of look like an office building behind the high school. So that's kind of what those are going to be depicting. I wouldn't mind having. I don't need two of them. We'll just do one. I was going to have a couple more back here because we do have an office demand. So I was going to kind of make it look a little bit more lively back here. There'll be cars and stuff driving back using the parking lots. So that is our high school. That normally just looks very, very plain. It looks like that. Oh, you can change it in this game. You can change it to look like that, and you don't have to, but I like to. Let's go ahead and put some shrubbery out front. think we... Ooh, real close, real close. Can fit one in. Did we line the road over here with them as well? Long way around. The port is bugged, Chad. The port is in. It is not exporting. It is full of things, but nobody will take said things. This guy, Piketon Shipping, that Piketon line, will not take anything if my ass depends on it. It will not take anything. The cargo ships are basically just running in and out. I'm using it now for aesthetic purposes only. I did a bunch of research, looked around a lot last night, and the consensus is the entire export system, minus trucks exporting and driving the stuff out of the city. The entire export thing is bugged. That stuff is not being moved. We did have a patch today, so we did have a patch today, and that did not get it fixed. So kind of just, I'll use the port because I like the way it looks in the city. It will be an integral part of the city, but it is yeah, bugged. Going on, Aikido. Throw some oak trees in the front of the school. It is probably, you're probably absolutely correct. I will put in trains, but it is, I mean, the train, the passenger service seems to be working. There are people that are commuting from other towns and using our town. I have yet to see a tourist yet, but I also don't have any tourist attractions. So, we'll check that out hopefully soon. I'm hoping to get tourist attractions unlocked shortly. All right, there's oak trees. Let's do a couple of birch trees around. Yeah, it definitely is. And they did, like I said, they did a patch. They are working on their bugs. I think they would have had a lot less headache had they called this an early access game instead of a full release. People paid, so I paid 100. I think it was $86 for this game. So, it is what it is. I was gonna buy it regardless. It didn't matter. I would, like I said, highly anticipated the game. I played the other one over 1,000 hours, the first one. So, I was getting it regardless. It didn't really matter to me, but I do understand why some people are mad. All right, I think we'll throw in a couple bushes around here, but I think we have a pretty balanced, not looking too vanilla, not looking too, I think it's oak tree right in the front yard there would be nice. Yeah, agreed. I agree. And like I said, it's certainly not a money grab. These guys are going nowhere. They were updating. Even City Skylines 1 was the game was 15, 16 years old, and they continued to update it even now. But having everybody all hyped up, and then they did the hype, and then finding out that the economy is not really working as designed yet, and it's I certainly get it. I'll throw a couple more rando bushes around. I think this is going to wrap us up. All right, guys, that there is the Wolfsburg High School. That was the game plan the entire time. I know the school was there for a few episodes, but I did want to get it detailed up so it looked like a school. And then our next move is probably going to be this region right here. We'll start to detail that on a little bit better. That's the post office, police station, and a bus station. So I would like to get this filled in a little bit, and then obviously our industrial area as well. I think we definitely need more office buildings. They're calling for office buildings. Population right now is 5,300. We could put some office buildings right here, actually. We could put put a big one in. Oh yeah, that's good. And then we'll do that one, and we'll throw one right here. Those will be good. Those don't create noise, so a lot of times offices you put offices between residential and commercial, and it will deaden the noise. I think we're gonna put a corner store right here because we do have a lot of customers and commercial demand right here. And we might as well fill this in with commercial, or those are two commercial buildings. I'm not sure how they're going to enjoy the noise over here in this residential area, but and then maybe we'll put some walking paths here over. That was a bush, not a walking path. See how that comes in. Throw a couple of, well, you can throw offices right here. Let's see. 3 by right there, and then maybe an office underneath the bridge. Want 1 though. See what happens there. That'll be cool. But our office demand went down. Our commercial demand is still high. Did we put post office? No, we did not. I'll take care of them. I thought they had a post office over or post box over here, but I guess not. Take care of them. Put in some more residential over here in Blue Ball. Getting big houses over here. Nice part of Blue Ball. Residential demand is coming down. Let's do another couple of row frames for the downtown area. Then we'll do another apartment building by 2 of them side by side. Nice. They want some low rent housing over here, but I don't think you can do it without being a high rise, and I really don't want a high rise on this road. It's not going to work. Let's see what that one comes in as. I think it's going to come in as what we have over here at the university. I think it's going to come in as one of these, which is just, it's too big. All right, the college has got 249 people. Oh, we're starting to get to capacity here with the grade school. I think we are going to have to upgrade. We're going to throw this playground in. Which is going to ruin a little bit of our detailing. This is going to be a 500 student capacity increase, and then we have an attached clinic, plus 5% for, but yeah, the clinic comes all the way out, doesn't fit in the back. Maybe we go ahead and do that. Yeah, see, it's already at 901, so we're going to fully upgrade that. Probably going to need another grade school here soon. And we're going to throw that enrichment. We're probably going to throw the other grade school, that other elementary school. We're going to put it over by Blue Ball. I like the way that clinic building looks. Go ahead and go. I think we got to see if we can mess with that the textures there. I don't know that we can. I don't like the way the trees look there. Grass. Yeah, see, that doesn't show as a surface. We're just gonna have to eat it. Other than that, though, I think it looks fine. Yeah, we're not parking on the streets here, guy. We have plenty of parking. Those. That clinic looks like a giant gazebo. It really does. But I'm hoping that the healthcare comes up and they stop whining about healthcare. Everybody's still whining about healthcare, and I got clinics everywhere. That was part of the patch today too. Was they said that the healthcare should have been, or I think they were tweaking it a little bit, but. People complaining of high rent. I mean, obviously, we have high rent over there. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, guys? I want to get a water pump in. That's what I wanted to do. We have water here, but that's going to be poisoned, probably poisoned by the ground pollution from here. And this is all industrial here, and there's a water deposit there. There's one over here that we could do, but we also have. We don't have ground pollution over there. That's good. We have a little bit of. Yeah, the water pollution, like right here, you do not want to be pumping water out of the ground deposit here. But I don't see a problem over here. There's no there's no water pollution or ground pollution over there. Why are they saying that they have polluted water? Or is this the average water pollution? No, okay. That's how much they pollute as a polluter. Their sources. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, why are they showing that they're... This one is clearly no good. No good there. That's the geothermal water deposit. I think we might put a pump up here. We already have a road run up there. Let's see exactly where that is. And yeah, oh yeah, perfect. We're gonna put a pump up here, and maybe a water tower just for aesthetic purposes. Because we're exporting water anyway. The more we make, the more we can export, the more money we can make. right here. Now let's connect this. We'll put a road up there. This is a gravel road. Contour lines on and see what we're looking at. Not quite at the top of the hill, but we're pretty damn close. All right, we have power, we have water, we have sewer. And I think just for aesthetic purposes, yeah, see, we're pulling in water now. Yeah, look at that. Water coming into the system. I think we're going to run water pipe, a direct water pipe right over to the outbound. Not connected. Weird. There we go. Now we have water running out that way. Pretty much maxed out. That pipe is running very well. And I want to get a main. Yeah, we're all right. Sewage is not, we might need another route for sewage. See if that reroutes some of it. There we go. The longer those bars are, the more it backs up. And if you have backups, it definitely affects the game. Right here, everything funnels into one spot that goes across the river. We're going to need to fix that. Cross at a 90-degree angle. This is just going to be a relief, basically a relief pipe. Giving another path for the sewage to come out of Bluebell. Blue Ball. I keep calling it Bluebell. It's not Bluebell. Yeah, water and sewage flowing both ways, all the way down. All the way down. Very nice. That should alleviate some of those long bars there. And we also have another one over here, but that one is still backed up. Didn't know you were going to be a sewer engineer when you stopped by the stream, did you? Or did you? Maybe you did. Again, same thing over here. There's a lot of sewage coming in from this way. So I think I might make a relief area over to the college. And then across that way. And we're placing a water tower just back here, just for aesthetics. Doesn't really matter if it's pulling. It is going to pull water, but you know what? We'll leave it be. What's going on, Patricia? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the A10 gun run there. It's a little bit overpowered for this game, but thanks for coming in. My name is Nate from the Chicagoland area. Play games like Cities Skylines, DCS World, a lot of other different stuff. Hope you are well. Let's see what else we got. And then our woodland, our wooded area, our industry can now work around the farms we have here. We're still, again, showing a deficit of almost $200,000 a month, but we're making money. So, very confusing. Our surplus, we have no deficit here. We need to start working on our ore and coal. And we have all of the natural resources in plenty. The only thing we are in deficit of right now is we are not making enough petrochemicals with our industry, so we're importing petrochemicals. We're importing, what is this? This is convenience food. We need more convenience food industrial areas. All is well, Patricia. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. All is well. Normally I have a face cam on, but I'm at my house in Tennessee, so I'm just happy to be streaming on my laptop. The city is going well. We're exporting water and electricity. About ready to, yeah, see, they're bringing 558 tons of cotton. 558 tons of cotton to a city that is already in surplus by 36 tons. I'm not really quite sure why that is, but the export system is certainly an issue. Stream is going well, real well. Thank you for asking. You know what we need here? We need a park. How about a nice skate park? They will like that. And on the back side of that skate park, Crack Matrix, member for 40 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Is that your anniversary thing? You were a member before. Oh, it's a gifted. Oh, you hit a gifted as well. Brian FDNY gifted a membership by Crack Matrix. He'll love that, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gifted over on YouTube. He'll love that. Legend. Pretty much a super supporter since day one. Crack. Don't be surprised if you get a personal DM from Brian on that one, Crack. Did you buy that for him, or was that random? Hang on one second, guys. I got some car drama. I just want to double check it. By the way, dude, are you a part-time streamer? I am full-time as of about 2 months ago, Patricia. 2 months ago, I went full-time. I will be right back. Hang on one second. Sorry, guys. Car drama's okay. It was just it's in the shop, and we had to get a little bit of work done on my car that came from New York, which I knew was coming. I put about 50,000 miles on it, and it's about 50,000 miles on it. It's a 2019 Rogue, but I used to drive 60 miles to work back and forth before I retired, so it was definitely needed. It was time to get things done, and the price shows that. So, what else can we do over here that fits in this little area? You know what actually does fit over here and that is needed is a firehouse, but it probably would go better off over here. How did this low rent building come in? It's not too much different than these, but it's still we still have this high rent area building right here that's whining, and this guy has no customers even though I put customers near him. Still trying to figure him out. Chemicals. Random member. Oh, nice, Crack. That's great. All right. Let's build a couple of houses off of... Whoops. Keep doing that. We're going to build a couple of houses, but I need a block zoning. I've been called a random member a few times. Yeah, Patricia, why do you ask? Just curious. There we go. Let's take this house down. We're going to get rid of this house. Unzone. And we're going to force zone. There we go. That's what we want. These are 3x4s. We'll do a 3x4 over here. All right, 2x4. And we'll fit 2 of them on this block. And here, put one more there. These guys are probably going to be complaining that it's loud, but I don't care. And hopefully, oh, his customer thing went away. All right, cool. Guy just high rent, complaining of high rent over here, just to hear himself scream. Now this guy doesn't have enough customers. Get out of here with that. He sells convenience food. Bring this block. To what do we have over here? We have 3x3s, right? I'm gonna do 3x3s over here. Three by two on a corner, I guess. See if these come in right now. Nope, they don't. There we go. Now they do. This is a residential street also. This is not going to be a through street. So, well, I mean, it will be a through street, but it is a residential street. This guy's not going to be happy that they are living behind this commercial zone. I think we're going to unzone. I don't think we're going to zone commercial here. I'm sorry. I don't think we're going to zone residential here. And we'll leave this as a backup. We'll probably tree line that road. What I'm thinking. These are off the other one. Go ahead and take this down and see if I'll put 3x units off of this. Anna Wales, how's it going? City's going well, man. City's going real well. That one's zoned off the other. It's zoned off the side street, which is fine, except I was hoping to get a couple of rows of homes on this road here. So let's go ahead and we'll block the zoning off of this street and force it onto the other one. Unzone. Now we'll block this zone. And we will block that zone. And we will do a 1. We will do a 1. And then 3, 3, 3. Let those houses build. Put a walking path between through here for the store. Actually, let's line it up with the crosswalk. And see if I pop this out and that out. I should be able to do one more there, one more there, and we should have a couple more houses. Ta-da! City's going well, Dan. Actually excited to get back into DCS next week. But the city is going well. Got some high rent issues, but all seem to be, for the most part, they seem to be with residential, with a couple of industrial complaining about high rent. These are all residential, so it makes me think that they need low rent housing, which is another area like this. So, but as soon as I build it, I mean, these go away and then they need more. But the nice thing is I do have areas over here that will mimic college dorm. So that's kind of where I'm putting my low rent housing now, just because it kind of fits in aesthetically. So we're going to put another cul-de-sac area. Got a contour problem here, but you know what? We'll do them right off this back end here. Low rent housing. So 1 4x that way, and we will do 1 4x that way. Like I said, I think we do have a couple of things at this college. Yeah, this thing goes onto it, and so it's only one thing that increases their footprint. So that'll fit in here based on where we have our pathways and everything. So I actually could go another low rent in the back here. Maybe we'll do one more back here, and we'll just do a 3 running that way. And I'm hoping that settles the demand for low rent. Yeah, we're making money, so we're actually doing well. It doesn't show that we're making money. It shows a downward trend of you know, $4,000 an hour, $4,500 an hour. But somehow with that downward trend, we're making a ton of money. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I don't mind it. I'm not a fan of how much front area you have at this tennis court. I mean, it's huge. I'm not really sure why. Tennis court decal. Let's do that. Make this look a little bit bigger without the added expense. Just going to be a decal, completely not a park at all. Won't have the expense of the park, but it'll have the look of it. and it's net. See, now you can't overlap those, I don't think. That's one fault. I'm going to double check it, but I don't think you can overlap them. Before I go and, yeah, see, that's the whole thing. Tennis court decal. Number 1 is 2. Is that 2 courts? No, it's just a 1. Oh, it does. It looks like you can. So I can drop the net first. All right, that's good. Nope. I can drop the net first, and then... Let's do a tennis court net. Boom. We'll put that over here. Now, umpire chair. That thing? Yes. Boom. What else we got? A dumpster? We got a dumpster inside there? That's nice. Is that a lawn chair? What is that? Service building, tennis court. Tennis bench. That one's backwards now that I look at it. You will look at the road. Now the trick is going to be... Oh no, it's just got 2 sides of it to that bench. The trick is going to be to line up the decal with all this stuff. That's what the trick is going to be. What else they got over here? They got a light in the middle. Light. Now let's do it without the light. Let's see if this, if we can line this up. Tennis. Small. There we go. Go unfair advantage. Oh, good. Everything went away. That's awesome. And now it's overlapping. All right. Well, it's all still there. That's funny. So you cannot... Yeah, it kills them. So I guess our little thought of making a larger tennis court was going to be going to be a thing. So let me one more thing though. Let's do fence. Surface. Yeah, I don't think we have the It's this surface there, but I don't think that this is actually a surface we can drag. No, it's not. All right. Well, we tried. Have to wait until they update that so where we can drop or we can drop things onto decal surfaces. Right now you cannot. Let's save this middle of episode 7. Just in case. How'd our high rent still have some high rent around? Got traffic crashes everywhere over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get another avenue into the city. Right now, this is the only way in for all of the city. That's the only way in and the only way out. We don't have any other highway connections. So I think I'm going to bring the highway over, and this road is going to become an on-off ramp as well, and that'll kind of frame in our area. So let's do some highway work, knowing that our downtown area is going to be over this way. No problem, crack. Enjoy your lunch. We put some quick row houses in over here. Oh, that's off the road. That's off of the wrong road, guy. I was kind of going to do row houses on the side, on the main street here. Think we'll let those fill in, see if that removes some high rent. What do we got over here now? Abandoned building. All right. Bye-bye. Bring in something else. High rent. High rent. Ah, let's see what we have for highways here. I believe we opened our intersections. Maybe not. No, we did not yet. And we still have 8 points to use. Nice. Do 2-lane highway. Parallel. I think they're one apart. Yep. We are 30 feet in the air. Let's turn on our grid lines. So we're good until we get over here. And then it starts to get a little funky, but that's okay. think we're just going to continue straight right through here. And this is going to go into here, and then this will be the downtown area when we're ready for it. This road is a 4-lane. Actually, the hill is not that terrible. This actually touches the ground for a few seconds and then goes back into a bridge. All good. All right, that's good to know. We have to make a underpass cut through with streets. That's okay, but this road is actually going to cut through nicely right here. All right, so if we are going eight lanes, 6 lanes, that's asymmetric. Leave it like that. And first thing to do would be to alleviate inbound traffic. So let's go ahead and do that. Highway things, guys. Highway things. Oh, we don't need parallel. 3-lane highway. Line that up right there. Be our first ramp. And again, that should alleviate right away. People are coming over here. Trucks are coming over here. No idea why he's over here, but Yeah, so basically everybody who was getting off over here, they were driving all the way through the city to come over here and live or work or whatever, or go to school or whatever. So now they have another option for coming over here. I think I might want to make this a little bit, I don't know, it kind of works. Like that better? These guys need a on-ramp to come this way and out. So pull off of this lane. Start to increase. We will come up. You're almost to 30 feet. We are at 30 feet now. Oh, guys, that, I mean, all in all, for the City Skylines 1 peeps that are out there, I mean, this used to be a nightmare trying to draw this. So, I mean, this is not obviously not ideal. But just to get to this point in City Skylines 1 was a nightmare, and with highways. So I know people have their problems, but there have been uh, some great improvements. I think what we'll do, and we're going to drop this down to the road. We're going to come this way first. And we'll drop the elevation. Drop the elevation. Curve it in. Highway road. Let's turn the arrows and see if it fixes anything. I don't think. Yeah, I still am not happy with this curve, but I mean, still, it's coming along. From here, we can actually change this back to a 2-lane. It was lined up correctly. Because we just need the 3rd lane for the on-ramp. It doesn't help our case that we're actually trying to make this happen on a hill also, for a rookie builder here. And then this up here can go back to, it's going to be a off-ramp there, on-ramp, on-ramp, on-ramp. So I think we can go, at least for now, I think we can go back to a 4-lane road. After the because we're using that as an exit ramp, basically an exit lane. Try to see if we can get this a little bit more smooth here. Down to 0. Curved road tool here. Off of this lane. That's kind of more what we want. I like it. One click up. Clicks up. We're at 22.5 feet now. Go up another 2 clicks, and we should be at 30. Now, we are at 30 feet. Right into the highway. Look at that. Look at that, Chad. That might be the best ramp I ever built. Cities Skylines 1 or 2. I know that's not for a lot of you. You're just like, yeah, whatever, dude. It's a ramp. I'm just saying. That's a win. Okay, we don't need ramps right now for anything else, because people can come in from the city and go this way. People can come out of the city and go that way. So we are in pretty good shape, and we can already see people are in the process of using that. Let's go see if our traffic has been alleviated over here at all. It has. All right. People are still complaining of high rent. Oh, tourism. What's bringing the tourism over? Let's take a look. This is one of the things that I wanted to take a look at before. Tourists. We have 100 tourists here. Right now we have $14,000 being made by tourism. We have no hotel rooms. Interesting. Because, let's see if we get any hotel rooms to spawn in, because that is one of the things that I wanted to do. Was I did want to see how the hotels work, because I've never had one either. So let's throw a hotel and see if a hotel will come in right here. Or at least it's commercial, so it's customers here. Do this. Yeah, that's not going to spawn because we don't have the right zonage. Let's try this. It's going to be a bunch of 2-bys here. Not what I wanted at all. More 2-bys. Let's do this and see if anything changes. Three buys. This is Crazy Colibri. I don't know what that is. Yaksu. And Ino. None of those are hotels. Innocent bystander found another girl. I would like to not have... Yeah, I need to see this. Pretty good office demand here, so we'll put a couple in here. Congrats on the lady. I'm so loose. Nice. And then this is right on the school property here, so we're... Oh, no. Not what I meant to do at all. It's terrible. All right, we have to unzone that piece. That's going to be okay. That'll be fine. I was hoping that we were going to get a couple of zones on this road over here, but unzone that. Let's put a commercial building right along the school here. And do we have anything we can fit? Yeah, we do. We have commercial demand. We have an office demand. Let's throw another buy in here. Beverage company over here. We have a timber area complaining a high rent. We have another wood area complaining a high rent. Houses are complaining a high rent. Look at us. Go ahead and fix our crosswalk situation here. Nobody needs to be crossing here. We don't need stoplights there. We also don't need stoplights here, and we don't need crosswalks here. Those are highways. Landmarks. All right, Akito, enjoy your day, man. Thanks for stopping in. You have high standards. Enjoy your day. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Serial dater. We should actually look into Akito's serial dating. Hang on a second. Let's look into this. One might call you a slut, innocent bystander. Maxwell Marquette, not the right time for us. Move's done. Wonder how long it'll take to empty the boxes. Now you're over there. Now you found Selena Porter. That was June 2023. And now you're Selena's the right person. And then you broke up. Maybe you're the right person, but it's not the right time. So you broke up with her. So, yeah. I mean, you're get around. You get around Wolfsburg, that's for sure. Speaking of, since she's casting aspersions, Hawks Girl's got a new home at 50 Crescent. Housewarming party's coming. She's met her special someone, Chad Wright. And then, nope. Sorry, she broke up with Chad Wright in February and then waited a few months. In December, she started dating Albert Watts. And then she moved again in February. So I don't know if they moved in together or what, but you're happy and you're wealthy. So that's good. And you're an employee at Pernod Apparel. And let's go check out your house. Let's see what's going on. We'll creep on you. Oh, you got a nice little humble abode over here on the river, nice. Uh, Donley Duds. Donley Duds. See what we got here. Born in September 18, moved in with Maxine Chambers. New home over here on Emerson. Nice little row brick. Very nice. Or yeah, don't Maxine Landry. Yeah, broke up with Maxine. Happy and wealthy is good. Absolutely. Broke up with Maxine, and then Donnelly. Now he's going to live over here in the apartments over here in the nicer area of town. Very nice. And an H type. Had to move out of Caitlin Harley. Had to move on, and now he's married. A month later, the dude gets married to Rachel Chambers. This is amazing. This is like Days of Our Lives in Wolfsburg. Rachel's over here walking under the bridge, and you married her. You found her under the bridge like a troll, and you married her. But that's fine, Donnelly. At least you're happy. You're happy. You're idling. You work at Go Nuts Donuts, and you're wealthy also. And yeah, I'm happy for you, man. Let's see what Rachel does. Creep on her. Make sure she works at Banhammer Bank. She's a specialist. All right, you gotta. She's educated, well educated, and she's heading home right now. So very nice. Dudley did well for himself. Who else are we missing here? Innocent bystander. Chad Wright's over here. Chad Wright, born in February 23, at 4 years old. Yeah, like a troll. Yes. Next on his Wolfsburg turns. Met my special someone, Hawksgirl. Hawksgirl and Chad Wright were an item for a little while, but Hawksgirl said no. So he decided to move in with Stacy Morgan. Got a job at Bev Pop. He's wealthy at all, also. And then he had to leave Stacy Morgan about 25 minutes ago. He had to leave Stacy Morgan. Things are not working out for him. So let's see what's wrong with Stacy. Look at her. She already looks stuck up. I know why you left her, Chad. Going home. She's an adult. She works at Full of Foods. Yeah, no. We'll let that one go, Chad. It's all right. You'll bounce back. After all, you're only 4 years old. What do we got over here? An abandoned building. Come on, man. You got screaming for industry. How can you have an abandoned building in the industry sector? Bye-bye. Let's build another one. Oh, our landfill is getting there, guys. It's getting there. We are in need of an incinerator plant. That's what we are in need of. We got to get rid of some of this trash, or we're going to have to start exporting it at our cost. So, the water table is over here. We can't really put it over there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put it right over here on the tail end. With the wind blowing, where's the wind? Wind is blowing that way. So it's going to blow over towards the cargo yard, which we don't care about. It will affect our wood industry up here if we put it over here. So right now it's not affecting our wood industry. So we're going to go ahead and put an incinerator plant right over here. Do we have it opened up? I don't even know. Trash. Incinerator plant? Not yet. Go ahead and unlock it. Recycling center. And then we're going to be producing more electricity. And with that electricity, we will be exporting more electricity. Obviously, the upkeep will be there. This place is huge. We're going to go ahead and drop it in here. Boom. Costs a little bit of money for us, but that's okay. We should be making money with it. The road is way the hell over there. That's not what we wanted at all. Go ahead and... move it the right way now. The road is... where's the road, man? Right here? Yeah. Go ahead and drop it. Right there. Now we can connect the road. And the sewage and the water. All right, all connected up. And very soon, we should be starting to see trash trucks heading out. And not only will they be going to pick up trash, they should also empty the landfill over here. So we have 4 trucks out of 20 out. Let's go ahead and start emptying this building, and hopefully it goes over here to our area. The nice thing about this location, we have our power plant, or our power lines, our high tension lines are right here, and we can connect them like that, and we will start to see power. Once we start generating power, it will start flowing out into our city and then out and exporting. So hopefully that works out for us. Here we have an upgrade for a garbage truck depot, which stays in the footprint. We don't have the money for it, but we do have the ability to upgrade another storage extension for more trash. And we do have the ability to upgrade to another incinerator, which stays also in the current footprint. So we're looking good here. Where is he going? Is he going to the landfill? Very nice. That's exactly what we want. And then this guy, where's he going? He's going collect trash. So we got 2 trash trucks heading out. Throwing a little bit more industry over here. Liven this area up a little bit more, and we'll throw another corner store over here on the side. And we are going to run a road right along the trash incinerator area. Bring it in here without destroying this. This road we definitely can. Of course, just destroyed those, as it would. And throw in a couple of little spots over here. Oh boy. I think we'll call this good. We'll call it good right here. Maybe we'll drop this in here. Looks a little weird. Looks even weirder. There we go. All right, we threw some more industry in. See if that helps us out a little bit. It should. Wanted to put a couple of big factories in over here, but that one worked. All right. Back up the oil field here with a couple of big factories. They're high rent right here, and that's a larger factory. So hopefully this will bring down the rent a little bit for them. I hope. We still have our bus garage over here. Oh, that's the road maintenance depot. They're all out working. Efficiency's 88%. We're on our way to Big Town. We're making plenty of machines, concrete. And we have plenty of surplus of wood. We need like the furniture stores and things like, or the furniture factories to make them is what we're waiting on. Yeah, look at all this crap. It's almost half full. Nothing exporting. Even here with 0. All right, let's see how we're looking here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the trash trucks from the incinerator plant. I'm going to have them only do Blue Ball and then this Hillside Crest. I actually have to extend this a little bit to encompass this whole area. And then our landfill over here, their operating district is going to be this entire region over here. To keep the trash trucks working in their vicinity. Let's go ahead and make this district. We got to extend this. To encompass the entire land region here. Otherwise, we will have people whining. All the way down here with this, in case we decide to build our harbor out that way a little bit. Take this over here, and that should fix that. All right, we are pushing electricity out of the incinerator plant. Very nice. Electricity is we're only consuming 23.57 megawatts, and we are producing 175. We are exporting 151 megawatts of electricity. Very, very nice. And I hope that this is going to start to lower our the amount of trash in here, because we are working, collecting, and we have a dump truck returning. So right now there's only one dump truck running back and forth from landfill to here. Hopefully we'll be able to keep up with that. All right, we are looking good. We are almost to, I believe, small city, maybe? I don't know what that next milestone is. Great town, where we have high density business, which we will be working towards very, very soon. Alrighty. And some commercial back here. And I do believe throwing a couple more offices back here as well. One big office there. Huge commercial there. See how this comes in. And I do want to run a bus line. I think we're going to run a bus line around this loop here. We have no bus service, essentially, from, other than this angled street right here. We have no bus service down on the, getting close to the riverside of town, so. Let us put that in. We are also going to encompass a stop for the school here on this line, which we do have pathways for. So they'll come out of the terminal, down this road. We're going to hit here, here, there, and here. They will stop there. Turn around and hit here, there, here, and there. All right, out of the terminal, which we only have a couple left. Out of here. They're gonna stop. There. 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 Back by the school for all those residential peeps. Back here in the industrial area. And then loop is complete. We will call that the call this the Rosewood section over here, maybe. Yeah, 1,108 kids. College 269. We're gonna have to do a university here soon, very shortly. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. Not enough customers. Crack, what are you doing, man? Mito. O Furniture Store. That's good. Oil and Gear Garage. Biofuel. Pharmaceutical place. Another entertainment joint. Convenience food. Leafy greens. Neckbeards. That's like that. That's pretty close. Where was that? That was over here. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. I'm gonna call this Neckbeard Cracks. Neckbeard Crack Matrix Comics. Done. Not enough customers over here. Again. The row frame or the row bricks came in. Let's put some more over here and see if this fills out the not enough customers. Have a glorious full beard. All right, let's get this row of bricks in here. And then I think just to balance this out a little bit, I might do a little commercial over stores right here and right here. And we're going to kind of just fill this block in a little bit because obviously people are they're screaming to live here. So look at this, under the phrase stack books, under the bridge. That's pretty damn. Yes. What a photo mode here. That's pretty cool. A seedy bookstore. What's up, Tonhauer? First time chatter, how's it going? My name's Nate. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Oh boy. Where are these guys at? Crack, you already burned your store down? Law and accounting firm is on fire, guys. How's it going, Tonhauer? Welcome. What's you Cities Skylines enthusiast, Ton? To be honest, his brand name is what keeps bringing him back. Sorry, I can't grow one, but no one likes a neckbeard. Where is the fire department, man? Who designed this city? That was arson. Hello? It's not good. This response time is terrible. They're not that far away. They were doing nothing. Insurance. I like Cities Skylines. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, it's not working on a lot of people's PCs. I'm running it on a laptop right now, but I was having problems with it. I actually thought it was my cooler went out, so who designed this city? Nate Wolf 49, 2023. Exactly. Oh, here we are. Dude, are you kidding me right now? You got the whole world on fire over here. Very complicated issues. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, oh, the cops are here. Just like the cops, too, parking right in front of the building. This is amazing. Yeah, I got a pretty new laptop that I got just so I could stream this game, or not play it, really. I wasn't expecting to stream it, but I'm split kind of in two places. I'm in, normally I have a face cam on, but I don't have the face cam when I'm in Tennessee at my place, so. But very happy to have you as a viewer. You can always play vicariously through me. I try to be as interactive as possible. I go through my if you want a name in the game, let me know, and we'll pick a civilian, or you can pick a civilian, and we'll put you in here. Hawks Girl's in here. She's doing very well for herself. Innocent Bystanders is one of my guys on YouTube. Most of these guys are on YouTube, but yeah, so we really have the high rent issue here, and I have put in a ton of extras, so. No, the game is great. I mean, they still have a lot of bugs. And I was saying this before, they really should have left this early access. So I think they could have done themselves a favor by leaving it early access for reviews and such. But yeah, I mean, I like to play and make it a little bit more complicated than it can be. Like I said, this is my high school. I like to do a little detailing. That was a big thing of mine in Cities Skylines 1 as well. So I try to make it look as good as possible. Like this here, I was this is the vanilla parking lot, and then I added this with decals and pavement things. So I agree, Hawks Girl. I agree. Let's I'll see what he wants to do. But yeah, so I add things like that just to make it a little different. Like these are all decals, and is it the Paradox launcher that's causing the problems, or is it's what's causing the problems with your machine in particular? But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I like to spend a little bit more time making things a little bit more realistic looking, like the college. Obviously, this college would operate as a college just like this, but I like to put the low density dorms in. These are actually low rent buildings, so I like to put those in just for effect, and then I'll detail that out a little bit more. Danjana Streamu, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Dan. My name's Nate. Try to stream as much as I can. I just went full-time recently when I retired. It'll be fun to see a game played in the stadium. Yeah, it will. They used to do that in City Skylines 1. They had games that were played in the stadium, so. Dan, I had 3 streams the other day, and I'm not gonna lie. Like I was just mentioning, You know, I think they could have left this as early access, and they would have done themselves a bigger favor by not having negative reviews and such. But I had a whole bunch of crashes the other day when I was moving into medium density. I actually thought it was a bug. When I would move into medium density housing, that's actually apartments over commercial, but like this medium density housing, it would crash every single time. I went back and um, I have had no crashes today, knock on wood. And but I went back and I verified my files in Steam, and I have not had a crash since. I had one failed file that didn't come over. So there was you know, it's that seemed to have fixed itself. But again, I'm running a mid-range machine. I think I have a 3070 in this laptop, and it's an i9 1200 series, I think. And the laptop's only a year old. I did buy the laptop for the intent of streaming this game. So yesterday, around at 15 crashes per hour, no progress was completed. Wow, that's not good. Now this bug over here is what drives me nuts. This is one, but this one drives me nuts. I have a freighter coming in, right? There's a freighter that just left. That wasn't our freighter, but I have a warehouse, a cargo yard full of stuff, half full of things to export, and apparently the export is broken. This cargo ship will come in here, and it will not take anything out of here, even though it is completely full. And I have a full full cargo yard here. But watch, this ship will leave. What's up, you seen on YouTube? How are you, man? Would you like to play the game I made? Yeah, no, I'll take a look. Hit me up on Discord. You seen? I'll give it a look. I won't mind at all. I'll give you some feedback. But yes, the other day, Dan, I had a lot of crashes. I had several crashes, all revolving around that medium density thing. And then again, I spent a ton of time yesterday on this on stream, building the cargo harbor and getting it all squared away, only to find out that the whole damn thing's bugged and it doesn't work at all. So that's that. We have a tremendous, like a whole bunch of new high rent now. I don't know what's going on. You remove the launcher and it's still not working. Oh, that's not. I don't even know. Would it work without the launcher, Tom? I don't even. And how's your machine? Is it older? This was my new addition today, guys. How many workers do I have in the harbor? It's full. I'm almost positive it's full. 14 out of 14, 101% efficiency. This boat just left with nothing on it going to Piketon. Yesterday I had all 3 lines. I had the shipping lines to all 3 outside connections. All 3 for over an hour came in. They would bring me things that I did not need, and they would not take anything out. So, but yeah, I did some research last night, and it does appear that the harbor is busted. I don't know if the train freight harbor is busted as well. I'm not 100% on that. I will, like I said, I do things for aesthetic. I like the aesthetics of things too. Plan on detailing this whole thing out to be a harbor area, and I will still do that. But it's unfortunate that a $60 game, 2 weeks old, does not have that fixed. So I mean, that's a major. They said economy was a huge thing in their game, and the economy is they need some work. All right, guys, we have a lot of issues here with high rent. Oh, look at this. My pavement broke. I gotta fix this. Hang on 1 second. Pavement surface. Boom. Every time, if you pull, like I used to pull these over, because I didn't know better, I would pull this over and make that part of it. But every time the building upgrades, or if you move the building, sorry, not move the building, but if you if the building upgrades, then the piece that you pulled resets. So I'm no longer doing that. I'm drawing in my own now. So that's a little that's not the color that I wanted, but how about this one? There we go. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Reconstruct it. You got 9 million. Have no idea what to do. Your laptop's 4 years old. Yeah, that would be an issue. Are you having? You don't want to go negative? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could redo it and see it, but have you? I mean, I heard that the whole thing is like none of them work for anybody. So I don't know that destroying it and putting it back in again would help. Does it work for you? Because I mean, if that's the case, I would destroy it and put in a new one. Yassine says, inspired from Call of Duty. Yeah, no, Crack streams every Tuesday night, Yassine. He does a thing called Tactical Tuesday every Tuesday night. He would... Yeah, absolutely. Anybody from here would be more than happy to help you out, I'm sure. I think we're going to do a little bit more medium density here. I mean, I just can't keep up with it, so... Do some row homes here. Do some 4 across and then make a couple 2. A little bit of variation here. The rent is tremendously high, but nobody... your game crashed a lot trying to get... bus lines I've had pretty good luck with. Bus lines I've definitely had good luck with. Where are you from, Dan? And Tom, where are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking? I am, like I said, I'm a retired fireman out of New York, and I live in Tennessee now, and I live in Illinois now. I split time between both. And what's your favorite game? What do you guys like to play? Germany, nice, welcome. You got me intrigued now about destroying the Central Europe, Chechnya. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Or, no, that's not Chechnya. That's Czechoslovakia. The wife's Czech. Never say Czechoslovakia? A long time ago. Gotcha. All right. Didn't know. My apologies. So what's it called? It's Czechia now? Is that what you guys call it? I don't know that I knew that. And I'm pretty good with world events. Clearly not here. Okay. Very well. Sorry, I butchered it. Czech Republic and Slovakia are the two countries. Czechia on the map. All right. My bad. We got people dying all over the place here now. This bookstore, all the bookstores are all, you know what, guys? I think we're gonna need to put in a university. What the hell is this? No vehicles available. Consider building more depots to gain access to a larger pool of vehicles. Is that for our bus line? I mean, quite honestly, got another fire over here now. Everything seemed to go to hell in a handbag here very quickly. Like there was nothing going on for an hour. There's a fire over here and a fire over there, and now we got it's insanity's breaking out. What's going on with the buses? Because we had plenty of buses. Let's take a look. 97 passengers on this Lake Street line, but every bus holds 100. So we have 5 buses on that line. Let's take that down. Got 14 there. At Backley that line is, yeah, we have as little as can go on that line. This line is working well. This school line, we have 4 buses on there, so we're fine there. Bus line 6 is that Rosewood Street line. And people are using that that line. But I didn't knock down, we have 6 buses on there. Yeah, let's drop this down. We'll put 3 or 4 on here. Officially Czech Republic. Got it. 111 passengers on the Lake Street line. Nice. Bus here, and a bus there. Yeah, no, this line is actually running very smooth. Well, Dan and Ton, if I try to stream once a day as long as I got nothing going on. I try to just went full time about a month and a half ago. You guys would love to have you if you guys want to hang out and subscribe, or not subscribe, but follow. That'd be awesome. Wait a minute, guys. From Piketon to Wide Seaway. Piketon shipping. After I just got done shit talking the whole thing, this cargo ship just left with 188 tons of crude oil exporting. I don't know. We literally have ran this simulation today for almost 3 hours, yesterday for almost 2.5, and to my knowledge, that is the first export on a boat that we've had. And I don't know why, because we have a tremendous amount of things in here. And I'll be honest with you, they took 188 tons of crude oil and left 299 other tons of it. So I don't know if, I guess it's just dependent on what ship is coming from what area. So now that it's taking something, I'm going to connect the other area. I'm going to connect the other side. So this game starts with my GPU instead of dedicated, which is way too weak. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's rough. What GPU do you have? Is it probably a 2080 Ti back then, or is it something like that? All right, guys, the cargo port is working after I just thought that this is the second time GTX 1650. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's probably going to run a little rough. But again, it's a matter of if you're going to purchase a whole new system for one game. You know, I get it. I completely understand. Oh, nice. All right. Do you guys have anything like a firm, Tom? Tom? I purchased my first streaming rig on a firm and did monthly payments on it, and it was probably one of the best things I ever did. All right, let's go make another shipping line. We're going to do 2 shipping lines now that this is working at some capacity. Here, we're going to go from our port here. Boom. We're going to bring them out to... We're going to bring them out to here, Alfred, and back. And then we will do one more line, and it's going to go from here. This is a long one. He's got to go all the way out here, and he's got to come back. So that is going to have, we're going to have our lines are cargo lines Piketon. This one is Alfred. So the second one is Alfred. Piketon shipping route. And the other one, what was the other one? The other one is Bigfoot. That's right. How did I forget that? I cannot believe that's working now. After all that, we are definitely going to turn this down to 2 ships. We don't need 4. Piketon, Bigfoot, yeah, we only need just 2 ships on the line is fine. That one's even got down to 1. Guess we could do 2. We'll just keep 2 going. Got a new PC. Oh, you did. All right. Nice, Dan. Waiting for AMD to release a new graphics card. Yep, it will. Yeah, I run the, in this one I have a NVIDIA 3070, I believe, and then my home one is a 3060 upgraded from a 2080 Ti. My computer at home is about 5 years old. I just last week had to replace the cooler. All right, in a not enough customers, high rent. Got a car crash down here. Oh, that's a traffic jam. The heck is going on? Can't use NVIDIA because, oh, it's a Linux. Yeah. Gotcha. 5-lane asymmetric after I just redid this whole area over here. So that screwed everybody up. They're like, what in the hell? What happened here? Go commercial. We'll just do... There we go. Morning, Pontiac. We're rocking and rolling, Pontiac. Trying to fix, now we got some traffic issues. We have, we're going to need more buses. We have no vehicles to be put on the bus lines, so I think we have to upgrade our bus depot, which is over here. Your city isn't that small for that number of citizens? No, it is not. 6,200, 6,280. It's definitely not a small town. Where's our bus depot? Here we are. Oh, you know what I want to do first? Before we do anything like that, let's look at our transportation. Let's bump this up to 100 and see if that helps us out. It should. We're making $110,000 on electricity that we with the incinerator plant, and I still have to make Lightbeard's wind farm yet, which we will do. How's the F-15 going, Pontiac? You in there at all? Let's see if that changes it. If not, we're going to have to build a, I believe you can add on another bus garage, an extended garage that can house more buses. Yeah, but it comes off way huge. Which is fine. We have room for it. Send out electric buses. The types of buses operating the line can be changed. It's actually not that bad. We did have another bus come out. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that you were doing the A10, not the Eagle. That's right. Yeah, we have a lack of educated, high-skilled labor, so we need to get on our university here very soon. And I think the university is going to go out here this time. We have a lot of things out this way, so, and we're going to end up needing to put an elementary school out that way too. But I don't want to put the university here and have a college, a university, and a high school all in one spot. Not enough customers still, even with our row homes. High taxes. I don't think your taxes are that high, guy. I just don't. Tanya, I mean, it shows a negative income, but we're actually making money. So I'm not really sure. Again, I don't know if this is a bug. I don't know what's going on, but it shows us making -5, -6,000. But it also shows me, like the next time, this number is going up. So it's trending upward. So I'm really not sure what that means, what that number means, but I wouldn't say it's normal to, well, I guess in real life, yes, it is normal. In real life, it's normal for cities to run in negative income. Like here, these guys are happy. High crime. They're happy. I'm just trying to manage, make sure the noise is not too much. Like I said, I have been putting in some apartment buildings and things like that in the area. But I'm also trying to not get too crazy with the noise. Put a couple of apartment buildings over here. Really not going to go with the neighborhood, though. I guess we'll do a couple of 2x2s. And those are big buildings. And I think I'm going to throw some apartments over commercial over here as well. Just to kind of chill out, hopefully chill out this zoning need. But I don't know that it's gonna be coming in off the wrong road. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. And we'll see if this brings down, like, this area over here. I'm hoping that it kind of chills that out a little bit. I mean, yeah, in real life, big counties have a huge debt. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're going to have to build that. We still have buses, a bus issue, so let's go ahead and build this garage. And I think we're going to try to put it right here. Looks a little hokey. Let's see if we can fill in this pavement. I don't know if we can or not. We can. Nice. We cannot for that, though. All right. That'll work. Got to be flat for it to work, for decals to work. I kind of wish I would have flattened that out a little bit better. I don't think we can do it after it's fixed. Yeah. Stuck. I'm gonna pause it and see if we can mess with it real fast here. Oh, we can. Look at that. Very nice. How big's your city going, Dan? Yeah, I'm going kind of slow. Like it doesn't bother me having a small city. It's I'm just going slow with it, and like I said, doing detailing and doing more of a realistic, more of a realistic city, I guess. You know, I can easily just jam things in here, but it's just I choose to play to make things look nice, I guess. Go ahead and slope this down. From here, nope. We're gonna go down to here. That is probably going to be noisy as hell for them. $16,000. Nice, nice, good. I just want to see how much that's going to affect them. I'm sure that this is noisy as hell. Oh yeah. Just all of a sudden had all this high rent stuff pop in. And I don't know why. All right, let's unpause here. I don't think we can fit the. I don't think we have the cash for the university. We're gonna have to wait until Big Town comes up, and we get our bonus. We're gonna have to wait on that university. Much as I would like to throw that in there. Just draw these in myself. Grid tool is always nice, but this is as far as that. $624. I thought I finished. I thought I finished that off. I think I got sidetracked again, guys, when I was messing around with this. Not that that would ever happen. I wanted the road in, like right here is what I was looking to do. So the roads would be backed up. No, clown. This. There you go. So these were all supposed to be 3-by houses, neighborhood looking the same, but I guess I screwed up when I built them, and now I'm gonna push this road out one more. Right here. These houses should be fronting on this other side, this road. One second, guys. We have 3 there. So we have pretty much 3 spaces in the backyard. No, still a little close. Thank you. All right, so we have a space, and 1, 2. Road is supposed to go through right there. There we go. That's gonna be what we need. Now, just so we don't do that again, 3, 3. This is zoning off the wrong road here, I think. As is this. All right, good there. So now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to extend it 1 more road back here. 2 in the backyard, and then 3 there, and then the road's going to come across right there. Not really a 90. Farm squared back away. This out of there. Now there's a back entrance into the neighborhood from back there. That should be all fixed. All right, I think we finally have this squared away now. Oh. I'm zoning off the wrong side of the road there. Now, I believe it's squared away. Why did that not connect back up? Fix that. Come on, man. How did I know that was going to ruin that? That is not what I wanted to do with it. We're trying to tidy it up a little bit. Screwed it all up. Oh, this is rough, this one. Let's fix this sewer and water line. Oh, that's why. Let's go ahead and fix this. What's going on, Brian? I don't know if you saw, Brian, but Crack Matrix gifted a sub, and you were the sub. So I believe you got a gifted sub. Thanks for following, Tom. Enjoy your little A10 gun run. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out and following. Dan, thanks for following. Hitting that follow button, I appreciate that. Enjoy that A10 gun run again. A little bit different for Cities Skylines, but... All right. I really did not mean to screw up my entire neighborhood that I just jacked with over here, so I really want to get it squared away so we don't have to come back to it again. Everything over here is zoned in okay. Now. We don't have a zone there on the corner. We'll put a park there or something, and then we obviously have that, so. City Skylines is finally starting. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. Wish you all the best. I know it's frustrating when it doesn't work, man. I get it. I get it. Let's go for a park in here. Small one. That's a little big. There we go. We'll snap it to a road. And then over here, another small park. Snap it to that road so it looks a little different. It's too big. Whoa. What else we got over here? Basketball court. And you guys got plenty of parks over here now. Nice little continuous neighborhood here. Just basically just homes to fulfill the need of working in the industries over here. Really what it is. I can finally use the emojis again, he says. Yeah. Hopefully it's running with at least 20 FPS. Yeah. I don't know what mine's running at right now, but I'll be honest, I've had decent luck since their last optimization. I haven't I've been doing okay. Right. Let's still have a demand for residences. How Are we looking for that bus? No, we're good. Okay, we just have that high rent notifications that just all of a sudden just spawned in. I don't know. Again, don't know what why that is, but Brian, get a load of this. The other for the first time, I just got done talking about the port. Um, just got done talking about the port earlier, and all that time I spent on the port finding out, then we found out that it was bugged and all that. And then I found a ship leaving with crude oil on it. Yeah, Ton, definitely. And it's not the other thing too is it's not Call of Duty. It's it's not Call of Duty. You don't need 60 FPS or 120 FPS to play a city builder to enjoy yourself. That's what a lot of people don't understand. They're used to cream of the crop type FPS, and it's like, some of that stuff, some of the monitors can't even keep up with some of the FPS you can get out. So I'm gonna make another exit too. Yeah, I think I'll just keep using this collector. You know what? I probably should. I probably should make an exit here out of this neighborhood. And we could throw a couple of commercial buildings in over here. Hey, you should be all right. Big office. Maybe, just maybe. I think we're gonna be all right there. Brian, take a look at this highway interchange. This might be the best ramp I've ever made right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the port just for aesthetics. They're eventually gonna fix it. I mean, obviously you don't want to do it early game because it will make you, it'll break you. But yeah, I will do one again. It's just I won't be making it a point to, exports for sure. Oh, you know what I wanted to do though is I wanted to knock this down. Nah, I think we're all right. Yeah, that might be the best ramp flow relief that I've ever made by hand. But we're moving the highway towards the what's going to be the downtown area. We're almost to. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, good, Ton. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm telling you, the last graphics update that they did, or whatever they did the last time, not today, but the last time, my game ran markedly smoother. And then, of course, when I had even more of a boost because I redid my cooler, and instead of my CPU running at 210 degrees, it was running at 65 degrees. So that helped a lot. This guy's coming to Piketon. That's not ours. This guy, what do we got? He's got nothing, and he was from us. So, like I said, the port's still full of stuff, and it's not shipping out anything remotely close to what it should be. But it's also, but it did send something out. So I don't know. I see you use the lane math. I tried. I was gonna knock this down a little bit more, but I have a feeling that if I do knock, it's gonna screw up the whole interchange. I was gonna knock this down to a asymmetrical on this side, but it's all right here. It's fine. we're going to have a group of streets that are going to run, and I'm really excited to get this going. I might go into a sunken highway. We might basically bring this down to the ground and then sink it, and it's going to come down here, and then it's going to terminate into a couple of major roads, and then this is going to be the whole downtown area down here. So that's my loose plan anyway. Cemetery's doing well. Oh, do we... Why is it not working in Bridge View? No wonder people are dead all over the place. I mean, technically the cemetery wouldn't need... It shouldn't need any operating districts. Because it's running the whole town. So I don't need to make the cemetery work in any of those, because it is running the whole town. Death waves are real. Oh, they are? Yeah, well, I'm probably getting there. What I wanted to do, the cemetery is running the whole town. We don't have any crematoriums or anything like that. The medical clinic should be doing these three, and then there's another medical clinic up here that should be doing the county. Yeah, okay. So as long as everybody's covered, I'm good. All right, good. There is a police station out here that is working those. And there should be a police station working here. It's running those. So we're good on police. Fire is running the whole damn shop. Post office is working the whole city. There's fire. Yeah, fire's running the whole gamut. All right, our next move here, guys, as soon as we make it to the next milestone here in about 600 more points, we're going to get a university in, because we have people complaining about lack of education for workers. So, and we're going to start trying to figure out. Fire doesn't need much in this game, and they don't run medicals. They only go to one occasional fire. Still place down firehouses for the relief. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I am really thinking that I might do a huge boulevard that's going to run this way, right from here. This is probably going to end up being a roundabout, and I think I'm going to do a boulevard that runs kind of parallel on the highway, maybe not paralleling, but close. You know, we'll have our hilltop up here, which is kind of what this is, but the boulevard is going to run the highway all the way out, and then it's going to open up. And like I said, this is all flat already for our downtown area. Or do we just run the highway and then make these our crosstown streets? And I think we still have to have a boulevard that runs in between them. I think we do. And then I'm definitely going to have to run it. I'm going to run a main road down the beach. Can't parallel road this? 6-lane one-way road. What's this? 4-lane one-way road? Oh, you know why? I don't have one of these selected, that's why. Let's start with the 4. Offset by 1, but I think I want it a little bit more than that. Oh, yeah. I come off 90 to here, just to get it started. And we are going to do the that's about correct. All right, Ton, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out and the follow. Have a good rest. I think we're going to take that one right here, flatten it. We'll come back here and we'll end up smoothing that back out. And this is how basically how the boulevard is going to run through and right to downtown. I think that'll look pretty sharp, and I think it's going to actually come back even to here. I might make a large, it might actually come in to this road right here, back here. Right in the backyard of the school. So here, this road is going to be a little high for what we're going to do, but this might be an overpass. We're going to see. All right, let's go ahead and snap. Shouldn't need contours because we're just going to follow our area. We'll left that in. What do we think, chat? What do we think? That's going to be our the road that's going to lead us to downtown right there. This we're going to tie in a little bit better than what it is, but not a big deal. This might become an overpass, although that's going to be problematic. Go ahead and disconnect these for now. And what I want to do is get this all set up. That's going to stay hilly. I'll smooth that out later, but this is actually... Go. This all smoothed out a little bit. Much smaller brush for the backyard of the school. And then we'll figure out how this is going to come into this this area right in here, and we'll figure that out later. But I wanted to get the boulevard area in for sure. This could actually come down to here too. Instead of avoiding, we can avoid this this craziness over here, and we could bring it in down here where there's room. We would need to move a bus stop for sure. Already pretty flat. It just needs to come down on a slope. All right. It actually works. It just you know, as much as I don't know. As much as I like that, I don't. Milestone 9 unlocked, $2.2 million, 9 development points, and 12 expansion tiles. Very nice. Progression panel, we got high density business, and loan limit went up. What do we got here? We're gonna go with, we have 15 points. Have to open up all of these. Recycling center creates additional income. Oh, recycled materials creates additional income. All right. We are going to go with a medical university, which is going to go by the hospital. Actually, we'll wait on that. Technical university, we're definitely going to get, and we are also going to build the university immediately. We're going to go with the police headquarters and the welfare office and city hall. We'll go with large sports parks or large parks. We have 2 points left. We'll wait on those. Large commercial. One more dorms over here. Everybody's screaming high rent. Screaming high rent in the low rent building, for crying out loud. All right, dude. We're gonna have to undo you. We're gonna put in a medium density housing right here on the corner. Are they only 2? I guess we'll see how it goes in there. We'll put in a couple of more. How are these people living over here? That's interior design at a level 3. Everybody's happy over here. They got high taxes for who? We're gonna put in a couple more row bricks. Trying to put in more housing and keep up, but it's there's just tremendous demand. Okay, what I was saying here is that I think I might end up having a... I don't think I'm going to have these 1-lane roads coming as a boulevard, basically, I guess is the best way to put it. I think I'm going to have a 1-way road going up and then another one coming down on a different block, similar to like Manhattan in New York City. Got a community pool. We got a soccer field and a... We got a few other things for parks. So after all that, I think you're going to undo this. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep the 1-lane road going up, the 1-way road going up. But I think eventually we come back down. I think we're going to come back down on a different So maybe when we come back down, there'll be a one-way road that comes back this way for those that don't want to be on the highway. Get a university in. We got European high density residential, and we got American high density business. So big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, and departments. I think this is going to be a spot for a university. Right along the highway here, right near our interchange. It's right on the bus stops and we will actually make another bus stop for it. But our blue ball loop is right here with our bus stop. So speaking of, yep, we got on the school line. Nobody is using the school line again, although it is midnight and it's a line. It's only for a daytime, so that's why nobody's on it. Lake Street line. We got 5 buses. There's 90 people on it. Nice. 22% usage. All right, let's see what we're gonna do for an entrance. Oh, there is a bus stop right there. Perfect. Not a one-way road we're looking for. 8 lanes? No, we don't need 8. 7-lane asymmetric. 6-lane divided. I think that. But this is 7. And we'll allow turn lanes there because that's where we'll need them. Then we'll go down to this. Get rid of that. is 91. 91. 91. That looks goofy. Thanks, Crack. All right, so let's slope this so it's not silly looking. From here. This is going to loop around. Utimus. So, I'm gonna go that way, around, back. Really no reason for that. So you can go both ways. Slope this down. Gonna be here, here. That can be, yeah, a one-way. Yep. Be a one-way. All right. Roundabout's a little, not that. Go with that 6-lane again. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes it plenty of maneuverability in there. We got the bus stops here, so that's good. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I know you guys just got ads. I'll be right back. Back. Bathroom break setup. All right, just working on the university here. We had a demand for higher education, so that's what we're working on. Some stores out here by the university, and we will figure out what we're going to do here. It's just gonna look hokey. That is not 90 degrees at all. We'll leave that, and then maybe do something similar over there. Maybe. Not sure if that's gonna be the case or not, but. Like the, gonna have to rezone this. Unzone this. Don't like the way that looked. I have to slope that better. And it looks fine without a building on it. It looks fine, but and the road tools. Let's dump truck bringing rock to where? I don't believe we need a stoplight here. They'll figure it out. Why is our buses going in there? That's the blue ball loop there, and there's no reason for them to be going in there. They come out and then they make another left turn. It makes no sense. That's why. The route's screwed up. Look at that. Usage is going up. 260 passengers on the Lake Street line. That's awesome. But let's fix this. We got to fix this line. I don't know why. I guess because maybe we broke it, but. All right. Let's fix this line now. No, it's not a C line. That's why I can't do it. There we go. Now we're working on buses so we can fix it. We're coming into Bluebell. Yeah, that'll do. And then as we come back, we definitely do not want to go back through the country. Let's take it back this away. We're gonna make a waypoint. Actually, I might just make another bus stop up here, just to make it easier. It's not gonna hurt us. Boom. And he's gonna come back. He's gonna stop at this one again. Bang. And that should fix our Blue Bell route now. Blue Ball route. I'm about ready to change the name of this town. I'm calling it the wrong thing. Our intercity bus line, okay, it's doing fine. That is another one that's doing great. Lake Street line here. We have 27 passengers on that bus. That bus is real close to full. We're gonna add another couple buses here. Whoa. We'll put another 2 buses on it, since there are a lot of people using that line. What line is that? That's the line that goes out through town and back. The Buckley line has got 70-some passengers on it. The Blue Ball Loop has 89. Forest Street line is doing very well. And then we have the Rosewood, which is still, it's got 40 people on it. So Lake Street line is doing the best. But even this line here is doing really well. Buses are still, they're not full, so we're good. We don't have to increase there. Taxation, uneducated. I know people said their taxes are crazy, but paper. Let's give a look at the. Maybe we could drop our taxes a little bit because there's a lot of people reporting well, not a lot, but many reporting high taxes and not enough customers. So. And again, it all revolves around the paper manufacturing area. So let's go to taxation, commercial, paper. Let's drop those down to 8%. I don't want to give them too much. Lodging, I'm trying to entice. I'm trying to get more lodging in here. We have none. Chemicals is one of the things there, and then everybody else has got high rent. Their the household wealth is wretched. Their taxes are already down. I mean, like, what the hell you want, guy? These guys that are reporting high rent, that is another paper comic book store. And then we have, crack, I just lowered your taxes, guy. The wood and timber industry, that seems to be a heavy hitter of high rent. Let's see if we can mess that with a little bit. Industrial, timber. See if that helps. Guys happy. Thank Odin can afford ramen. Nice. Yeah, neckbeard yeah, look at you. You're not enough customers. I put people, I loaded your business up, crack. Another paper, not enough not enough, but I really think it's got something to do with the education level of the city. Now that we have a university, I think that's going to change. We'll have a little bit more higher educated people. I think that's going to change a little bit. Okay, we do have enough tiles here to expand. We could expand further out. We have 12 tiles. We could go towards the downtown area with 8. And I'll be honest with you, I need to get the rail line in here for at least passengers also. So I want to get the rail line set up. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 tiles right there. We have 12. But this is the rail line here. I do want to get our coal and our ore industry going as well. Let's take a look and see. We have oil up here behind the university. We have more farms up here. We have ore up here. But we don't really have a highway connection to get that stuff where it needs to be. We have oil. I really want to hit maybe down here. Well, we got out here. Look at this. Grain and ore out here all by the highway. So if we did 5 there, we can encompass most of those. And that's 11. So we could put in 2 highway interchanges here. We would have oil, ore, and farmland out here if we did this. And we might even... We did it. Secluded areas of the town, but we are a county. So out here, it is potentially... I think we're going to need 2 different on and off ramps for the highway. I really do. Which is fine, but it's just... We have ore out here, and we have the railroad tracks out here. Again, I want to leave room, and we have to leave room, and I think this area right here is where the airport is going to go when we get it. The thing is huge. We can't even see how huge it is, but it is huge, and I think that that's really the only spot that we're going to be able to fit it in. I kind of want it out that way for sure. It's not going on the main island, obviously, but so the next time we upgrade, we'll head this way, and then we'll start working on. We got to start laying out the railroad tracks for the remainder of what how commuters are going to get in, and possibly rail freight. So let's see here. Production, we are in a deficit of grain. So let's make some of that. And then we got oil, ore, and coal. We are in deficits of. So we can do, I just need to figure out how we're going to make this work. Might come off of this interchange here. but I also don't want to use up interchange area. Yeah, like this right here, it's going to have to be, thinking it's going to be out here. I don't want to be using up the fertile area building an interchange. All this is probably get away with it here. We have the railroad tracks to contend with. Essentially, everything is everything in this box, aside from right here, is we could get away with it here. And that might be where we do it. How is our high school doing here? Or, I'm sorry, our grade school. Yeah, we are getting to the point where we're going to need another one very soon. Industries are going bust left and right, they said. So many friends out of jobs. We have a tremendous amount of industry. I really don't understand why they're going out of the. I lowered the taxes. Let me throw in some more housing here and see if that helps with the low rent. No, that's not the housing out. for a bit between annoying children. It's going well, man. I'm just trying to figure out. Got a couple of a lot of high rent issues that they're screaming about over there, and I'm just trying to figure out how to lower their rent. Not really quite sure why that is. I'm just building out this neighborhood right here with some smaller homes, hoping that these smaller homes will lower some of their rent and that they will be happier. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Come on. All right. Let's let these grow in. We have a bus stop here, and we have one here. Let's bring a pathway out from the neighborhood right over to so they can access that. Can you build yeah, no, you definitely can. Small is an interesting term here because you do have row frame housing like that, or row brick housing like that. What you don't really have are real small apartment houses. We have some substantial apartment houses, but nothing that are small. I'll throw a couple of ones in here so you can kind of see what I'm talking about, but it's not going off the right street. Put one there. I mean, it does ask for different zoning, but these guys are complaining of high rent. No customers. Even though I'm building larger buildings in the area. Trouble paying the rent. Different higher zone density may be needed, but again, I mean, we have apartment blocks and row housing pretty close. I mean, it's row housing on some of the streets over here. And if I look at, you know, maybe it's the land value that's tremendous, and but that's not even, it's just the citizen wealth. They don't have enough places to work. They're happy not working, but they don't have places to work. Which tells me that you need more industrial or office buildings, but I mean, really, how many can you put in? Right there on the school. I don't wanna... Office demand is now gone. Filling that out over there. Asymmetrical road. We're going to put another way into that area right there. Actually, that's only going to be a way in. We don't have a way for them to get back right now. Let's do this. And down here, we're going to do a very large road. Same on this side. Gonna allow traffic. There we go. lanes. That gives a turn lane. Do the same thing here. People immediately started using that. Let's give it a whirl here and see if we can chill this out a little bit. We're gonna make a large. Lanes in. Everybody's well. I'm just trying to figure out how to chill out the all the issues over there with high rent. Got another abandoned building over there, except they're screaming they're screaming industrial, but we're abandoning buildings that are industrial, so very confused. Let's do some road work here. we're just gonna go do the 4-lane road all the way around. And at the end of each, right, have that contour that we made that jacks with that. So let's try to stick with that contour line. Try this again, back into the All right, let's see how this fills in. We're going to do apartments over commercial over here along the lines. This is going to be kind of tearing up to our downtown area is what we're going to be looking at here. I'm going to do a line of apartments over commercial here. Up here, high density residential. And over here, we're going to do some high density commercial. And we'll see what transpires. We're going to match low density or the commercial over on the other side. What's up, Cass? How are you, man? It's a bit phallic. Nice. Spring Street and Bell End. I like it. Well, we have Blue Ball. The town of Blue Ball is up here, so. We have a fire out here. Crash with fire. Not good. Things are not well. It's an oil truck. A building abandoned out here. Let's go ahead and knock that down. Let something else come back. How are we looking? Our landfill is empty. Go ahead and stop emptying it then and continue to pick up trash. Yeah, thanks, Cass. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty chill game. I'm enjoying it. Whoa. I might throw in another stone quarry here, guys. And it's blowing the air. Is there air pollution here? Oh, yeah. We're not going to be happy. They're not happy living downwind of the landfill. That's for damn sure. But hey, sometimes things happen. I'm gonna branch another road for industrial off over here. Kind of at a loss for what we can do. Does this building grow anymore? Love the mindset of this. Challenging enough to be engaging without the toxicity of PvP or the grind. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the upgrade is only inside the inside that footprint, so that's not bad. We're gonna run a street right off of here. Then we're gonna go back and check on our high density and see if it helped at all. Huge factories back here. Right by the power lines. On that water deposit that we're not using, so that's all right. Big corner factory. That in factory here. Oh, it's off the other street, that's why. Industrial demand is coming down slightly. Now our office is through the roof. Let's go see what our high density apartments look like. Yeah, look at this. All right. This is a oh boy, that's a commercial high rise right there. That's huge. This is a garage. Oh no, that's high density residential. I gotta be honest with you though, I don't hate it. It's set up on the hill a little bit. It is going to be tearing up to the downtown area. Um, yeah, I don't dislike it. We are going to need some parking lots up here for sure, and we're going to need a bus line up here very soon as well. Well, people are here. So we got an intersection there. Bring this up. These are going to go, but not all the way. Well, one of them is going to go all the way through. Let me go grab some more coffee here real quick, guys. Hang on a second. See what we got going here. We'll throw some more industrial down here. What's up, Crack? I was putting commercial buildings down here, but actually right now they're okay. I was putting commercial buildings down here, but they're getting no customers, so I think I'm gonna take them out. They're complaining about having no customers, so as they do that, I'll just take them out. You picked a terrible spot for your store, guy. And we'll just zone in, hopefully just zone in some commercial here, and hopefully we can chill that demand out a little bit. It's crushing. Couple of different access points into here. Off the wrong road. It's 2 by. There's 3. Looks like 3s are the only ones that are coming in. And that's right behind the wooded area here, and you can see where the wooded area is starting to knock down some of those trees in here. And when this is, then we can rebuild once it's all depleted, and it does deplete from what I gather. Once it's depleted, we can build other stuff up here. But and hopefully these people have some places to work. Let's go check out our new high density area over here. We got parking lots. What I wanted to do here, though, make this nice. All this, no street parking. Sorry, guys. Tree-lined roads. They don't plant new trees. I don't think they do, Crack. So, this here and there. And if they do, it takes them a while to grow if they do plant them. Well, we've definitely had an influx in people, that's for sure. We need to get ourselves a bus line running out here. Actually, I think we're just going to make the bus line. Yeah, it's got to come in. Not quite on the corner, though. And we can hit that one, where they kind of intercept. Poor defenseless digital trees. Or abandoned commercial or abandoned industrial building with an industrial building, tremendous industrial interest. Not enough customers. This doesn't get you customers. I don't know what will, guy. Paper, plastics. Ridge Hill. Line 2. We are coming from here. Where do we want them to come from? Let's go. Let's be an express line to the school. Let's, yeah, express to the school. Have him come out. This is a waypoint. And he's going to go express to the school. Up here. Here. Up here. There. Back. Here. School stop. School stop. Express back. That's the Ridge Hill Loop. $79 passengers, 16%. We're looking at overnight right now. This is a 24-hour line. Change this color to green so it's different. Need to change the rosewood color to something separate too. Cargo's transporting nothing currently again. I'm over here and got people dead over here already. Just moved in. The cemetery should still be doing all of the city, but I think we're going to bump the budget of the cemetery and the healthcare, death care back up. Going to go back to 100% to them. Now, most of our budgets are pretty good. They're up at like 90%. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta take a call about my car here. All right, guys. Sorry. Our car is done. Figured I'd throw a couple of follow the dude around here and let him do his thing. Interesting. I wonder if that was actually a coincidence or if that was for real there. He's got 4 tons of livestock. He's going to where? He's going to store that over here. And that is, he takes livestock and brings it to, makes convenience food. Okay. I mean, we have trucks moving in and out. Things are going. The rent, I mean, I just don't. It's not seeing how to make these guys work harder than they are. Guess I'll do a little research on that tonight. These guys, not enough customers, even though I'm literally putting customers right across the street from them. This not enough customers. I just put in 5 new apartment buildings right across the street. Still not enough customers. Shows that there are plenty of customers around. Cemetery has 5 hearses running out of 15. And we have them at full budget. I wonder why that is. Memorial tomb for a person of importance. Cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. Throw this in. The large office building that we just built in the back there is going to have to go, or one of those. It's not going to fit over here, although I think this will look pretty sharp on that side. Ambulances, they have 5 ambulances dispatched. Additional space for more patients, which we don't need. We have 25 patients here. But maybe we do throw in some extra ambulances. That's going to ruin our... Wait, that's for more patients. We don't need that. And when we do expand that, we can put it right here off the side. That's kind of nice. I like that. And then, but yeah, the extra ambulances. How many more will that give us? 5 more? I think we're gonna do that. We don't need room for more patients, though, at all. There's 26 patients in the whole city. Well, not the whole city, but pretty sharp. mean, I have a bus stop near you. I really don't know what else to do for you, guy. I'm at a loss. His rent is high now over here. And like I said, I mean, other than building another low rent area, which I'm certainly capable of doing, I just don't know. Not sure what the solution is. How's our bus line doing? We got trucks bringing things in. We got people riding the bus. 59 people on that bus. Wow, nice. People stopped. We got... Yeah, nice. That bus line's working. Go ahead and smooth this out. Now that we have a vision for what we did. I'm checking now, thank you. Trying to navigate picking up the car, guys, sorry. Why did that do a U-turn there? Oh, that disappeared because of the... Right. They need commercial up here for sure. New signature building. Residents will enjoy an atmosphere. All right, yeah, let's take a look at that. I don't know if it might go better off somewhere else than in the neighborhood, but let's go get a look. Actually, not that bad. It probably would fit in here just fine. Make a node in the road by double clicking on it with the straight road tool. What do you mean? Make a node in the road? Oh, you just. Oh, all right. You just. Oh, no kidding. Cool. Here we could put in some. Finish. Yup, that's what I wanted. Right. They're going to be quick. I want to do this because I wanted this to be a boulevard, if you guys remember. That one's got to go back up to a 6-lane road. Then we had discussed. That needs to be a 6-lane road. Why is that? That is the road. Weird. Weird that that did that. I want to fix that though. not going to be able to get anything to zone off of that side. The commercial building in here. Rent still through the roof out there. No one has customers out there. Very unfortunate. Trailer got into an accident here. This guy, not enough customers with low rent all around you. Like, all around you. Another paper manufacturer, or another paper selling area with no customers. City looks pretty good. I'm a fan. Crime is high. We're definitely going to need a police station out by the new. That's going to be the police headquarters is going to be out that way. So that's kind of why I'm holding off on that. Crime is doing okay out in the county area out here, which is good. And let's see what else. Healthcare is definitely going to be needed out this way a little bit more. This one is doing its thing right now. We have plenty. We also have healthcare out there, so we're okay. We're going to get a welfare office and a city hall in shortly, but I want to make sure that we get down. Welfare might be in this area, like an administration building might be in this area, right in here. I might even actually put it in over here by the low rent district and see if it helps us with that low rent stuff. The land value is through the roof in here, and I guess that's why people are complaining about. But I mean, the land value is great in the area, but it's, you know, the people are saying that their rent is too high. So not really, I don't really get the correlation. I mean, obviously, yes, the rent would go up, but I'm leaving you places that you can go move. So I'm not really 100% sure why we're having an issue there. I do want to check. We have tourism. Building levels are low building levels. Workplace availabilities. We got workplaces everywhere. Like everywhere. For everybody. I'm not really I'm gonna burn down my comic shop if I don't sell this Spider-Man. You know, I mean, we have, you know, there's people everywhere and all so yeah, I mean, overall everybody is happy, although you would never know by their tweets. Overall everybody is happy. They don't like the crime, which we can fix. Leisure, we have plenty of leisure things to do. We don't have any hotels yet. Parks and attractions, you know, we got, and then now we just opened up, we have a new, a famous person is buried now in our cemetery, so we have it becomes an attraction. And then tourists, I don't know that they're here yet or not, but, you know, they're definitely, I mean, we're providing the things for tourists, so. Parks, mail is good. We got to put some mailboxes out there, that's right. But everything else, mail, oh, this is telecom. Telecom is good. Mail is good. Even out there, it's not that bad. Population center. Population density. So we're going to have some, and then citizen age. Old, you know, people are the red or older people. Pollution is not an issue. Not for the majority of us, anyway. I mean, people are able to get around, so I mean, maybe the only thing I can think of is maybe to put in a taxi stand. There's a taxi there that is bringing people around. I mean, there are taxis and things moving around, but I mean, our bus network is moving people. Maybe that would alleviate some of the customers coming in. Like this guy is a origin, and then he's coming in in a taxi from a different town. You know, but the buses have people in them. They're not empty. I wish the cargo would be would have more things to do, but Balls, what's going on, man? Thanks for the follow yesterday. I appreciate you coming in. I'm just doing a little recap of the day here and how things shook out. We got up to a great town. We're working towards our more densely populated area down here. That is, that's going to be the more of the downtown touristy. Well, the downtown area will be down that way. So, just trying to work towards that. Barrier Island's all right, man. This might be my favorite one so far. The river map is good, but I do like the look of like a port city, so I like the Barrier Island. You know, I think I'm gonna like the way it's gonna fill out. Next episode, we just bought ore and an ore area and a farm area out this way. So, and then I would need to make sure on the next episode that we get our railroad, our rail tracks in for the downtown region. So, yeah, I definitely want to bring in a train line that comes along this way into the downtown region, and I do use developer mode. Balls. This is how I like to play. Is I like to bring in, and like this is the elementary school, so we are 100 students away from being completely full. And yeah, I did. Yeah, it's this is oh, resources. No, I did not know that. I did not know you could paint resources. That's actually handy for a realistic city. You can actually keep the stuff. Yeah, that's good. You can actually keep the stuff in one general area instead of spread out all over the place. That's kind of cool. Open this terrain tool. Simulation or normal terrain tool first. Okay. Terrain is this one. And then that's not it. And then under simulation, weather, time, terrain, pollution, electricity, water, economy, time, water. Close this. Okay. Open normal terrain tools. I thought that was the normal terrain tools. What am I, this terrain tool, that's not the terrain tool? The shovel. Okay, I hit it. Now hit tab. All right. Under simulation. Active tool. Click the select next button. Terrain tool. Oh, here? Like that. Upgrade tool, default tool, area tool, bulldoze tool, default tool. The words that say next. I'm in simulation. Why am I not seeing next, guy? Restart. All right. Boom. Tab. Select next. Got it. Okay. Terrain shift tool. Ore resource. Oil. Fertile. Ah. So then you just change your brush size and you can paint it wherever you like. I didn't know that. That's cool. So we can make this as large as we want. Where did the ore go that we had over here? We had ore here. Left click paints, right click removes. Oh, this is we're in the water tab. That's why this is water. Interesting. I like it. I won't need to do this for right now, but I do appreciate that, man. That adds up. I love that. Thanks for that tip. I will definitely use that because like I said, I hate having just a little bit of farmland there. I would like to have a lot more farms, and then have more. Instead of having a bunch of little ones spread out, it'd be nice. So that's cool. I appreciate that. Let's see if you can do it again. There, boom, and now we're in. Select next, ore, oil, fertile land, and groundwater. I can paint it wherever I want. I can right click. I can right click and paint. I can left click and remove. Did I pass, guy? Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Balls, question. Have you had any issues with the cargo port? Because currently my cargo port is not functioning at all. Occasionally it will take out a little bit of crude oil. I have a route set up to all of my exterior cities and back, and the only thing I have is a whole bunch of stuff inside my cargo port that will not go anywhere. The only thing that I know is that the only thing that I saw is that it's sounds like it's pretty bugged. It's not a like I said, it sounds like it's pretty bugged. It's not just me with the problem. But I went and I was talking crap about it all the beginning of the stream, and then a ship left and had 100 and some tons of crude oil on it. So this guy's bringing me garbage to burn, so that's cool. Thank you, Shaballs. I appreciate that. The way I understand it, it's the port just stockpiles every resource. Some are bought and taken to industry, commercial, and some exported. Okay. Very good. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to run. I'm almost 6 hours in here right now, so I'm going to save the game, and we will pick it up on the next one. Tomorrow, we could probably do a short stream. It won't be 6 hours. I keep saying that every day, but every day it's 6 hours. But I do appreciate Patricia, Ton, and Dan for following on Twitch, and Crack for becoming a member on YouTube, and the Crack's membership, gifted member to Brian FDNY. I appreciate that as well, Crack. I'm gonna run. Thank you again, Shaballs, on the help there. That tip, that's gonna actually help out to make it the realistic city a lot more realistic. So that's good. We will be filling in the next time. We're gonna start filling in this area, and I'm trying to figure out this. Keep trying this more high rent stuff. Try to figure it out. I can't really put my finger on exactly what they need. I keep building people around these commercial buildings, and there's not enough customers there, but I'll do a little research. We'll see if we can pick it up on the next one and figure it out. So thanks again, everybody. Click the window on the bottom right will be the next episode when it's available. The window on the bottom left is the playlist from the beginning. So go ahead and check it out if you will. Talk to you later, guys. Thank you very much, and I will see you later.